Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hey, Briar. I don't know what the game plan is at the moment. I think the gang's gonna be on to want to do some Pantheon, so we're in Pantheon at the moment. If for some reason this doesn't pan out, we'll probably jump back over into M&M for a bit. I don't know what everybody's playing, so I gotta sit here and wait and figure out what we all have tunes for. I think it seems like we'll be at low 20s. I think low 20s. I think there's already a warrior, so... Sparkles, I think, is just a little too low. I think the monk is too low. 25, that's 7 levels. That's an XP penalty. I'd have to use the warrior again. Alright, we'll log in the little warrior for now until everybody gets on, figure out what they have, and then go from there. You spent a bunch of time in Nightfall Crypt today? Okay, right on. Yeah, we were through there the other night. It's not for level 50s. We shouldn't have been in there at level 50. I think it was ridiculous for us to have been in there. It'll be good to get in there around 35. Brigadier Chaplain's Runic Gauntlet. Oh, that's Paladin Cleric. Battered Myrmidon's Case. Warrior Paladin. Cloak of Whispers. Bone-handled Slicer. 24 damage, 2 strength. Bone-handle Cutter is an offhand sword to go with the bone-handled Slicer. Will provide screenshot when game's up. So there's a second set of paired weapons. I swear to God, if they have these two weapons with some kind of combined ability, and they still have the beetle fangs not doing stuff, people gotta stop dropping the ball, man. Stop dropping the ball. Take my ideas and run with them. I've been saying it forever. I'm the only one that was saying it forever. That both of those swords off the scarab, the death beetle or whatever, need to have some kind of proc when you have both items. And you can't tell me the tech wasn't in the game, because yes it was, because weapons have procced for 2 years. So. The beetle teeth and the, whatever these two swords are. I'm still not quite used to the character screen yet. $25, we get to put those legs on. We're a long ways from there, though. It looks yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. When I look at how this is laid out, and I look at how this is laid out, like something seems weird about this. I'm fine with. But something seems weird with the backsplash here to the titles. This is what's throwing me off. I understand they have the dark blue here, and I would get it if they took the dark blue and moved it over here as well to match it, because right now that's not dark blue. But there's something weird about how it's just a flat rectangle in the background. That kind of makes it seem like it looks like it's from different technology or a different technological era. Like, I guess even if maybe they beveled it, maybe, you know, made it stand out, made it, like, lifted it, kind of like a curb, you know? If they did that, I could see that, but there's just something weird with these, excuse me. There's just something about these bars. I think it's just the bars that's throwing me off. I'm pretty sure it's just the bars. Like, you can see this is a darker blue, but also there's some kind of... You can see that it looks like it's kind of lighter on the left side and then gradients over to a darker color. Yeah, there's just something off with that blue. This is a nice touch. I like the fact that you can tuck your stats away. Harvesting, mining, skinning. Oh, this is kind of cool. I never clicked on the profession thing. I didn't realize they categorized them. Kudos to them. That's a nice little UI fix. We took jewel crafting on this guy? Okay. I don't know what made me do that. Looks like Windows 3.1 with that. Yeah. I don't... it doesn't matter. Stuff's gone in a couple of months. 7 strength, strength, intellect, 3 armor. No. That'll go up there. We have stones there. Put that up. Put that in. Simple short bow we don't need at the moment. Amulets for chemical. Grappling hook we'll hang on to. Well, now we have to wait. We have about 15 minutes, hopefully, before everybody else logs in. By the way, has anybody noticed if my audio is cutting out this evening? I made some changes, but I'm worried you guys are going to start hearing the clanking of the keyboard. I listened back to the VOD last night, and I don't know why the audio was cutting out like it was. I'm assuming it had to do with the noise gate. So I changed the noise gate. It sounds fine? Okay. What money do we have on this guy? 49 silver. That's not going to be enough. Ooh, we're behind. Oh, we need money. $34.69. A gold 3. Gold 7. 2. Almost 3. Well, sir. We need 4 gold. We need 4 gold to be caught up. We don't loot anything. Yeah, we'll see what the level of the tunes are. We'll go over to the orcs for now. And just try and kill a few orcs to get some gear, see if we can sell it to get some money. In the meantime, we'll wait, and then when they get on, which they told me they're going to be on in about 15 minutes, we'll figure out what characters we're playing. I think it's going to be our 20s, I think. I'd really like to work on the Necromancer, but the Necromancer's 31. The Necromancer can't group with low 20s. So I need to play this guy to help them get up in level, and then I can switch over to the Necro. We haven't even done the taming quest. Hello, cultist. You probably shouldn't have done that. You probably should have kept walking. I have nothing to do damage. That's a good shot to make him run. We didn't even get to use a single punish. Excuse me. Alright, if we don't have punish coming up often, why don't we try two-handed? Oh, strength is garbage. That might not be a good thing. Stamina, mana, 14. 1 strength. We'll take the strength. We don't have anything else for strength. So I guess we're rolling with what we have. I should grab one of the tier 3s from crush and give it to this guy. Don't come over here, spider. Oh, let's see what that wild spell's up to. See what he's carrying. I can't believe they stepped into me and my cleave missed them. Could they have fixed the water? If I get in this water, am I going to fall to my death? Let's see what happens. So far, so good. I want to go over here and see if they added anything to it. We haven't been over here in a while. Did you guys manage to get in? Okay. I wonder if this is going to have any sort of significance at all. I feel like this is a wasted landmark. No problem. I haven't really settled on a tune. I'm waiting for the others to log in to see what we have within 6 levels of each other. That's the dude for the map quest. Oh, what zone is that in? Well, the water's fixed. There was a problem with the water where you would see the water all the way over to the coastline here, or the shore, but when you got out to about here, you would plummet to your death. They fixed it. They implemented the new water mechanic, the water 2.0. You're late, boy. Where you been? Oh, I don't know. We're just waiting. I think Collins and Bobza should be around momentarily. Were ya? Well, that doesn't serve us any good because we're here now. I'm just killing orcs. We're not doing anything. We haven't formed a group or anything yet. Yeah, me too, for being a small patch. It was only 100 and something megabytes. I'm excited for you. There's always an excitement with a new computer. Probably should take Mocking Blow off and put Front Strike on, or Front Swing. Or forwards. Is it forward swing? Front swing. Forward swing, right? Forward. I meant to put forward swing on. What are you working on tonight, Briar? Hey, Cross, what's going on? Well, I mean, people were going to be on, so they said they were going to be on in 2 minutes' time. So I'm hoping they're on. If we don't get up to anything, we'll probably switch over to monsters. Mm-hmm. That's the case. You got a 16 shaman and a 12 spell blade. Okay. What was the patch I haven't looked at? Summoner fixes. Oh, that's the load up button right there? I haven't looked at that yet. Not that we really have a loadout to set up as a warrior. And even less of one once we start picking masteries. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened to this panel? Why is it stuck? Why are my crafting skills not showing up? There they are. Okay. That works. That needs to be removed. Why'd they even give those headers if it's over here? They gotta do something else with this. Oh, we got aggro. Still broken. I don't know how it broke, chat, but it's broke. Oh, I really don't want to have to relog. Well, you know what? We're not going to do that right now. Nobody else is on. I guess we could relog now. We'll relog, chat. Might have to report that. Oh, thank you for the buffs. Hey, Burgomeister, what's happening? Hey, it's Nehru. Developers probably playing Eminem. No. They are not playing Eminem. I was half thinking Joppa was going to have a stream this evening, but he might be tired from doing all week last week. This is interesting. I didn't get the login boss. Has anybody gotten the login boss since logging in today? You didn't have it. Okay. Oh, nope. It's still there. Yep, it's still there. I just got it. I didn't have it when I relogged. I relogged because, so, you know how you can open your character sheet and then click the arrow on the top right and your skills slide out now to the right? My adventuring skill window slid out halfway and then stopped, and I can't close it. But I can click on the harvesting one, and that one slides out and back and forth, no problem. So I relogged for the adventuring window to see if I could fix it, and I got back in. And I was like, "Oh, this is cool." And I was like, "Wait a minute, I didn't get the login boss." So I quit out again, and then I got the log. I shouldn't have. Whatever. What's your issue? Hang on a second, chat. We're finding some problemos. Okay, I see you sitting down. Yo. And you're getting the same thing. Hang on a second, chat. I'm watching something for a bug. Hey, Red Six, what's happening? I've never had that before either. Yeah, but that shouldn't be happening. Okay, so that's 2 little bugs I'll have to make a note of. Okay, let's get back in. I hope the audio's better this evening than it was yesterday. I listened to yesterday's stream. I see where I was cutting it. I don't understand how it was happening, but it was happening. Audio seems solid tonight. Perfect. Oh, somebody else is out here too. Wow, he got so cheap, he had to pull both those mobs. That's cool, man. You have them. He got scurred, chat. It's just a twist on choose your own adventure. You just don't choose anything. Nope. Yeah, connection issues for you. That's got to be mind-numbing. After watching Eminem streams for hours the last few days, Pantheon looks like the new Crisis. You're right. I'm trying to get a beta key. Keep coming up short. Look, man. Keep hoping. I'll cross my fingers for you, man. I love the aesthetics of Eminem. Takes you back to Kunark? Yes, for sure. I could see that. I think that's an item that drops in the Nightfall Crypt. Well, the other two yo-yos were supposed to be on by now. Give me 1 second here, chat. Okay. This is 40%, right? No, 20. They got to do something about those. Nobody uses them when 20% or less. They got to increase the percentage. Like 40 would be good. Okay, I see a problem here. So, I'm in Pantheon now this evening, and every time the loot window opens up, it gives you the bottom button that says Take All. But in Monsters and Memories, the bottom button is Link All. I just didn't hit Take All because I was in my head. I was thinking it was Link All. I don't like this. We'll do this guy. We still can't get in here, right? No. I keep hitting my Monsters and Memories button for auto run. Yes, they are not the same. Wish I knew what I was doing back then during that era. Would have been sweet to truly experience that game during an era people didn't literally... That was me, man. That was me. We hit the ground running. We had to make all the friends. We had to wipe 1,000 times. We had to go into Vishan's Peak. Get our butt handed to us by a bunch of dragons. Excuse me. What I'm trying to do with Eminem now. You want to be there from the beginning? I hear you. Look, man, I wish I could take people back in time, man. I really do. I mean, I could. I remember a lot about my time through the internet. I legitimately have a billion different stories. For EQ, I've got hundreds of stories on half a dozen servers. Like yeah, man. So, yeah, he's having an install issue with Pantheon. He keeps trying to apply the patch today, and it keeps getting stopped at, you know, the last step where it goes like 56 of 14,658 something rathers. He's getting stuck at the same number, so he rebooted his computer. That didn't fix it. So now he's removed the core install file and he's re-downloading it. No. .bin is a binary file. It's a bunch of they're called cabinets. It's like thousands of files all put into little folders on themselves and then all packaged together. It's kind of like a Windows install when you install Windows and you see all these files fly across your screen, or those are usually being extracted from bin files. So we got to figure out tunes. Who do you have low level? And easy is 20? 24. And then Ralik, you have, was it 18? Is that your lowest? Or is that your closest to 20 something? 19. Well, that's not bad. That's 5 levels. Okay, and I think Collins wants to do his 25 Druid. So 25 to 19 be 6. So that'd be a good mix. So 19 to 25 is what we're aiming for. I'm sure if we had 6 clerics, we could still run something. Oh, well that was rather pointless then. Comparing something to a Windows install is never a good thing, right? Right, Lost? Never. Never. How you doing, Lost? What's going on? What'd you get up to over the weekend? I know you were here, I think you were here last night, right? For a while? Were you doing anything? And again, chat, I'm going to sound like a broken record, but how has the audio been so far? No cutouts? Audio hasn't cut out at all? I'm hoping. I'm going to keep checking through the night because I got to make sure this is fixed. Helped your mom clean up your yard and then the tornado. Gotcha. I'm running the wrong way. Are you on your normal audio? Gotcha. No, it's just I can tell that you've got like room noise when you key up. It's not bad. I'm really anal with audio ever since I started doing the voiceover stuff. So could be. I just know that it sounds like you're standing in the middle of a cave with a $20 microphone. Oh, it's a webcam. Oh, yeah, but that's all you got to tell me is that it's a webcam microphone. No webcam has a solid microphone. I should probably go pick up the horse quest on this guy. Well, we're only going to have this guy for a few more levels, and then we'll be switching over to the Necro. These guys need to get a few more levels. They need to get at least, what, 25? I think the fastest pulls and kills. Yeah, I think the fastest pulls would come from Nightwolf Knoll, but I think the second best would be the Ghosts and Halnirs. That's the that's the Werewolf Wonderland. Yep. But the other option would be lower Halnirs and killing the ghosts. They're 23 to 25 or 22 to 25. And then the elementals, I think, are 26 or 27 to 29. We can crawl. No, we can even go over to the left side or the other side of the dungeon and go down where the undead monks are and so on and see what's going on there. I think those are high enough too. Are they? Well, that'll be too rough then. No, they be rough. Help him dying. Krushnek, little Krushnek has no keys. One. Go over to one. It'll have lower pop. Did I miss the turn to Albuquerque? Did I run all the way out and around to the... Oh, I did too. I ran all the way out to the road. You silly bugger. We gotta go back this way. Excuse me. So if you're on a rogue, would you want to stealth your way back to the entrance and see if there's a scavenger that's up? Isn't rogue stealth like 100%? Oh. Those are quest weapons we don't need. The rest is all food stuff. And we don't have anything there. Okay. Let us go meet up with the group. Ah. I'm fighting the login boss. We gotta sit and wait, chat. Vegan cat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. $19 to $25. We could do the warrior, but we have a warrior. The monk's 18. The monk's gonna get a penalty. I mean, we could always jump in on little Krushnek. I'm not really focused on little Krushnek leveling up there anyways, because we're going to switch over to the Necro once they get up levels. So I guess if 25 is the highest, we could log on Namaste and just deal with the penalty. I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. I haven't played this guy in a long time. I think I just click buttons. You. Okay. So we'll have to start at the entrance and clear out the Ratkin. It won't take long for a scavenger to spawn. Ral, you said you were on a warrior, right? No problem. I'm gonna bring in Namaste and throw some fists. Or Namast A? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let me see. We're gonna be exhausted in a second. Am I taking the long way? I'm taking the long way, aren't I? I should go that way. Okay, allow your chi to guide you to weak points in enemy armor, causing your attacks to gain penetration for 15 seconds. Focus your chi for 10, causing your next technique to deal damage. Concentrate your flow. Actually, we should probably focus on the run over, because everything here is going to aggro. Backflip out of harm's way, dodging the next source attack. Physical damage. Sacrifice strength, con, and wisdom by 30 to increase stamina by 30 and health. Okay, that's if things go south. Deals damage to the target. Okay. That's flurry. Spear. Oh, hang on now. These cats are all gonna aggro. Oh, somebody's killed all the cats. Cool. I'll take it. Except for that one. These guys are all dead too, that's good. Excuse me. Did they do an update to the campfire? Campfires look different. Maybe I just haven't looked at one in a minute. Okay, now I know I'm supposed to combo one attack into another. That's my pull. That's my feign death. That's physical damage. Deals bonus damage if used following a successful block. Okay, so we have to proc. One of these gives us block, right? No, something gives us block to proc that. What's our block? Or maybe it just happens naturally? None of these are blocks. That's our heal. I guess block just happens. No. One of these skills is supposed to increase our block, I think. If they were going to make Invis this worthless, I wish they would have just removed it entirely. I thought they fixed Invis. I'm in zone now. I'm right behind yous. Boogity boo. Oh, I think I'm pulling, right? What? Oh yeah, I am too. We have some environment damage, it seems. Oh wait, was that incoming damage? I'm not seeing it. I'm just seeing mob damage. Oh yeah, I got drawn sickness. Diseased, attributes reduced by 10%. Standing next to this crystal, I'm going to stay here and see if I get hit with any sort of damage. So far, I've sorted by incoming damage to me, and there's no damage. Nope, nothing new there. Oh, they only did it on some of the crystals. My screen gets all green and stuff out here at the entrance. Yo, who dropped the ball on this? Our group mate got polluted with toxic and was taking consistent 9 damage. And yet none of us can get toxified to take the damage. What is happening? I don't understand. We have no toxic resistance. We have 10. Oh, that's not even acclimation. Yeah, we have like no acclimation. Weird. Well, so it used to be in the game. 2 years ago, it was in the game. It was difficult. It would kill you. They turned it off because too many people were coming down here and getting polluted, and people were dying because they weren't getting healed. So they switched it off, and it remained off for like a year and a half. Now apparently they've got some kind of effect turned on with it, but all it's doing is applying drawn sickness. We used to have 3 debuffs that popped up. We used to have 3. Cold winter. Oh yeah, no. I know, Briar. I know. I know the whole system for acclimation. We used to get 3 noxious debuffs here, and now we're only getting 1. And all it is an attribute reduction. It should be doing damage. Standing here should be getting us a second buff, or debuff, and we should be taking damage. Standing here should do the same thing. Plus your screen should go green, and it doesn't. It used to go green. That's what I'm saying. They used to have it on, but it was too difficult for players, so they switched it off. See, even right here, my screen should be green right now. Just like out in Hangor. But it's not. Not exactly sure why I did that. You turned him. Well, somebody turned him. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Just saying. Apparently, that's all I'm doing. I don't think I have that. Nope, I don't have it yet. They changed ore node spawns. There's a lot of ore nodes here that aren't normally here in the first half of the dungeon, like ever. I see a scavenger. There's a scavenger down this way. Yeah, where your care is. Oh, we got that bug where we can see through the game. I can see through the walls, so I see the scavenger off in the distance. Well, that broke. Oh, not me. I'm not going to be on this, guys, you know, for the most part, so if there is a key on this body, someone who's going to be playing their tune should loot it. Okay, we got to keep killing. Okay. I can show you where ground spawns are for the keys. I put that in a really weird position. What is the key? Okay. I have the Crescent Fang Gi, 16 AC, 1 Strength, 1 Dex. Well, nobody out of these 6 people. Nobody out of these 6 people. Nope, we're back at the main thing. No, but I was told to check under the vendor. It's okay, you got a Krushnek. Oh, they just ran across. Is a Ravager incoming? Stalker's gonna aggro behind us in the pillar. I don't see a key. Okay, I'm being told we should make our way towards the Black Rose now, and we should look for key spawns on the ground. That's what I'm told. They're telling me to check the top of barrels. That's Palisade from BMR. Who? Briar? Yeah. Where's that at, Briar? Behind the corner pillar next to a treasure chest, okay. Call it. Yeah, safe room, safe room. We're about to wreck our faction. Hey Quackums, I spent 4 hours today trying to find a group for this, and here you are again. 4 hours? You couldn't find a group? What level? '22. Interesting. Slash who all. 1824. Yeah. Yeah, keep issued is the armor that drops off the Black Rose. It's chain. Or might be plate. I'm pretty sure it's chain. Yeah. It's been there. It's dropped off since the beginning. It's... Yep. Well, compare it to what you have on right now. Don't put on something that's worse than what you got on. That's crazy. That's great. Ma'am, this is the first character that came in here where my faction was neutral. These guys weren't aggro. Barrel. No. I think it was Nagol. Stand up. What's happening? There. Oh. That's our bad, easy. Just stop mezzing. We chose the wrong targets. Yeah, there's a little arrow icon to the left of your main abilities bar. You click on it for your loadouts. Fantastic. Hilarious. This guy has shield wall. It's gonna be a long fight. You guys are gonna go out of mana. Nah, it's shield wall. It takes forever. Yeah, if we don't do enough damage to him over time, he'll self-regen. All the mobs do in this game. That's the spider place up there. There's a boss all the way at the top. Nago got it. I looted one. Man, you're the only person I know. Every time you're like, "Oh shit," and it's the same phrase, and then everybody's like, "What? What was what?" And it's like, "Oh, nothing." It's a nothing burger. Excuse me. Can't interact with this stuff. I was gonna say, that would be the ratkin that he aggroed. Yeah, but that's why I was answering you, saying, "This is the first time I've seen a rat in this room." And it's 2, apparently. 3, so apparently none of us can count either. We have a scout in the room here, safe room. He's gonna annihilate Bobsy and myself. Why am I not seeing Cheese Storm? Well, I don't have Cheese Storm at the moment. Nothing burger with cheese and toxic sauce. Yep, I could go for one of those right now. I can open it. Oh, it's the teleport stone. Yeah. Haha, suckers. Haha. Who's that? You don't read in-game chat? I don't read in-game chat. If you touch the books, you get game flavor text? Oh. I should pay attention to the chat. Dude, I stream and yap all the time. I never pay attention to chat. These guys get after me all the time because I miss messages. It's like the phone. I never check text messages. If you need to get a hold of me, you just call me. That's what a phone is for. Books dealing with a group known as the Avos. One is titled On the Prime Deities. A stack of books, each regarding the princes of the Fade. A collection of writings known as Gurman's Reflections. That the key back here is up. Nope. They are ravenous, yet I remain. Kaboom. My feigned death was successful. It's only succeeded twice tonight so far. Hey Stogrim, how you doing? How is Monk? I'm enjoying it. I forget how to play it. When I was leveling him, I had a rhythm down with him. But I haven't played this guy in a long time, so I have no idea what I'm doing. What is the monk's main damage ability? Is it this hand, Iron Palm? He dropped a Creeper Carapace Helm, leather, 9 AC, 2 strength, 1 agility. Warrior, rogue, cleric, paladin, dire lord, ranger, druid, shaman, bard. Again, 2 strength, 1 agility. Hey, Scuffed, what's happening? It's clear to the top. Dude, I get, dude. I'm gonna call you uh-oh from now on. It's uh-oh. I can't believe it took that long to harvest that node. Hello, Thaumaturge. Why don't you aggro and come after me? I feign death. I feign death. Go away. Walk away. Over that way. Isn't that how this works? There we go. My screen is green and the mobs are aggro. Because I'm not paying attention, and that failed. Druid trained out. Oh, somebody trained. Yeah, we're getting all kinds of toxic in here now. I'm gonna stay here and see if we get a second. We still have no damage being done to us. How are you getting hit with I'm trying to get hit with this and it's not hitting me. Yeah, I was doing the same thing. I was just there. I can't get past the first little slimy face looking icon that drops your stats. I've been trying ever since he mentioned it. He keeps getting it and I haven't gotten it yet. The shaman in the group already has the damage debuff, which is the second step, which is normal. There we go. Hungry fumes. Oh, that's the damage. Look. Yeah, that was on purpose. Let me try this again. And see if fumes hits us again. The screen used to go the kind of like the webby green, like Hangor, but green. This is kind of a different fade. Or a different creep, I guess. Oh, we should touch, yeah, we should touch the pillar. Don't forget to touch the first pillar for fast travel. No, but just click this so you get the little perception trigger. What are we after with the scavenger? No, yeah, but what are we after with the scavenger? I thought the scavenger you dropped the corroded key. Am I wrong? I've never gotten the corroded key from a ground spawn. I've always gotten it from a kill. Which opens the door. Scavenger drops the aged brass key now. Yeah, but it also spawns on the table, too. We have it right there. Oh, the aged key. Oh, gotcha. That's the third key. Okay. My bad. Yeah. There's the aged, the etched, and the corroded. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, just the cloak. There's another way to make aged brass key instead of getting a drop with the piece off the two names. Obtain the black and blue fade stones from Ash Baron and Tyrasura and combining it at the strange coffer. But the fade stones are about as rare as a key just off the scavenger. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's not common. What stance do I want for these? Soul. Soul. Where am I in DPS? Oh, I tried to feign death before he got that off. Okay, so he mentioned another scab is up. Rip Smack. One-handed mace, 12 damage, 1 strength, 18 physical crit, warrior, monk, rogue, paladin, ranger, druid, shaman, bard. Yeah. No. Again, 12 damage, 1 strength, 18 physical crit. I have the Wispwood Baton that drops in here for 6 damage, and the Silent Battle Raps. So... It's not... No, stop. I can't... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, unfortunately, I can't see the stats in the trade window. No. No key. That's true. I don't see any scavengers up there anyhow. Hey, hell nah. Have they mentioned a more accurate date for wipe? No, they have not. Or scavengers? Fantastic. The bag is worth rolling for. I mean... No key. I have the Scatterweave Scarf. Shoulders, 6 AC, 1 Wisdom, 1 Charisma. Yes. Can you use 1 Dolmen? Shoulders. That's what it is. Where is he? I don't see him. Up. Excuse me. That's awesome. I need to be clicked if possible. Oh. I'll be over here looking at the ground. I mean, his Ravage is working as intended. When you guys zone in, I can try and mass grab your guys' corpses. They won't go until they zone in, Briar. I've got 3 corpses here, so hit yes. I will wait for you. We gotta do it again anyways. Do not hit yes. That was fortuitous, and this is a bad spot to be in. What area is this? This is Halnir's Cave. Did Nagol die too? Huh? You say you died down the stairs? Come on, Feign Death. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's go. Oh my goodness, Feign Death. Will you do something? Be successful. Anytime now. Oh, the group's right here. Finally. These creatures are called ratkins. R-A-T-K-I-N. Mm-hmm. Don't know what we're doing, but here we go. You're right there. Oh, you're investigating. Interesting. Are you gonna aggro with the rats? I missed the ramp to Albuquerque. Give me a second. And by second, I mean, well. No worries, I was trying to feign death so I could split them. But people jumped in too quickly. Yes, yeah, that's exactly what they are, Eco. They're Pantheon's version of the Rotanga. It's just a crafted bag. Use your mana on me. I guess in this case it'd be in the name of life. I see one. Does that mean the Hulk is dead? Should be one more. Yes, all the blood six ravage. No. So up here are the easier, down there are the harder. Because they're harder, anything with blood sick in the name has ravage. That's what I just said. Oh. Well, that ruined that. But yeah, all the bloodsick down below have ravage, all of them. And the key to ravage happens at 80%, and if not killed within 30 seconds, 30%. So roughly when you get around 80%, you want to watch for ravage and then step through the mob. You're going to wait 4 seconds, and then you can step backwards. And then if you get down to 30%, step forward anyways just to be safe when he starts swinging. Ravager coming. Remember, 80% and 30%. Here comes the first one. Okay, kill him within 15 seconds. Perfect. I wouldn't mind another mace off that guy. Am I a monk? Yes, I'm playing a monk. Should probably eat it. You don't want to throw it out if it gets too jammed. Going a lot. Okay, Echo. Nagel may die. We're fighting a Black Rose back here in the safe room. No key. It was Crush. There's a worker here down the stairs if you want to CC him. New ability, sweep. I'm guessing that's a technique. Oh, that's interesting. Let's put that... Hey Rex, what's going on? When do I expect a wipe? End of April, beginning of May. Yep. How do I put a screenshot? Ugh, that's a good question, Briar. I do not know. I don't deal with the site. Do you think that it's the last wipe? No. There'll be another wipe before launch. Shield wall on this guy again, so it's going to take a while. The key. Go ahead and pull that. There you go. Ooh, this guy's orange. Oh, this is an interesting conundrum. So, Bobs, are you gonna go ahead and start yelling at Care for putting on corrosive brew? That's an interesting dilemma. Dilemma? Dynamic, yeah. Pull that Mana Weaver. Closer. What is... Not the time. Not the time, man. I've irritated my eye. Oh, these... Come grab the striker, Nagel. Oh, we got both anyways. Mez the Disciple. I think... Might have two coming. Yeah, but we couldn't get in here without the keys. We still needed the keys. So next time, if we ever come down here, it won't be the same thing. Hey, Nicodemus, what's going on? How you doing? This isn't Black Rose Keep, no. This is a dungeon called Halnir's Cave, or HC. It's a dungeon you can get to around level 10, and you can go all the way up to, I want to say 32, maybe? 31, 32? We'll be leaving here momentarily, and I'll probably be in Monsters for another hour or so, hour and a half. The group is pretty much done here. We have a couple of people that want to take off, so we can't stay here. Switching gears to work the night job. So how long are you on for? Like, how long do you work at night? I'm guessing, are you West Coast? Is it still like 7 p.m. in your neck of the woods? Or 8 p.m.? Yep. Oh, I didn't know Kara died. Did it just happen? Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I wish this was an actual map of the world. I have no idea where this is. Can't read anything. It looks like text is upside down. That's upside down. That's upside down. I'm not even going to say that word. No, the world map is upside down, and there's it's not right side up. It doesn't. I don't recognize it as any part of the game world. You're on the East Coast. You're in aerospace as a senior software engineer, and you're building monster. Well, sir. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Are they raiding Wednesday? Don't you aggro me. Feign death succeeded. See you later, cat. Go away. I think I should be able to stand up now. Nice. You get 4 hours sleep a day? Dude, I can tell you, I know how that feels. I spent a very long time holding down 3 jobs at one point in my life, and I got about 4 hours of sleep for years. It was phenomenal getting paid twice one week and then third the next week. But if I could have gotten back in a DeLorean, or if I could have gotten into a DeLorean and traveled back, I probably would have changed some things. Myself personally, I would have changed some things. But I definitely know what it's like to be working yourself to the bone and getting next to no sleep. New TD loot is a sword and a back item with melee haste. Alright chat, so we're done with the Pantheon part of the stream. Since the group is disbanded and taken off, there's not enough time to get into something else, so I am going to switch over to monsters. Alright, man. Yeah, take care. I'm hoping when EA starts I can cut down a job or two, for sure. I hope you can too. But I will say, do whatever you gotta do, man, to keep your head right. Whatever that might be. Hard decisions or not. Okay, let's log out and switch over. I don't know what we're gonna do. What are we gonna log on? We could do the, if we get the fighter, we might not find a group. Maybe we'll bring the shaman on. Oh. Speaking of that, Nicodemus, remember we had the conversation the other day about the well and the moss and whatnot, and I was whining about how there was absolutely no hints. I went back to the NPC and specifically asked about the moss, and they still didn't say anything. All they said was, be there at night, it spawns around the well, don't harvest it during the day. Which made sense, of course, but there was nothing that particularly said, you know, look harder or do. Oh, also, I want to say, did you design the quest line for the Ashira ring that involves Mayana, and you have to go to the pipe organ and whatnot? Because if that was you, you're evil, man. You're an evil person if that was you. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, let's see who we jump on. I gotta update the stream. What am I looking for? There it is. A lot of us do quests. Ashira quest was Ivan, but he's an evil person. You can tell him that personally from some random dude on the internet. Dude, are you kidding? That's a sneaky little thing to do at the end of that quest line. That's all I'm saying. We got it done. What do I jump on? I don't know who to jump on. Let me see if anybody is around. No. Okay. Let's go with... Triage takes so long to level. I don't think I want to do triage. We could do Fraggle, I guess. Or... let me go see what the courtyard looks like. Oh, we could actually use the Necromancer to... Right. I need beetles. I forgot. I could probably just log on the Necro and have the Necro try and kill beetles. And then just put them in the shared slot. Ooh. What happened to my character sheet? Oh, there we go. Wow, somebody pulled a river pirate all the way... Oh, somebody pulled a few of them. That could have been messy. Alright, what's my inventory looking like? Okay. Time of day is it? 4 a.m., so it's almost daytime. Oh, there's a dune scarab. Okay, so they do spawn. I didn't think they spawned at night. Nope. I'm hoping they widen the invite list for beta. I trust Ellie, though he is running tests all the time on the traffic. Well, I know they've been talking for the past 3 or 4 nights in game. There's been what, like close to 800 people every day or every evening. That's pretty cool. I mean, when you consider what 400 invites have gone out, 400 friend keys, let's say 50% of those keys are burned. So that's 400 and, well, that's 500. Then you've got a small pool coming over, I'm guessing, from Alpha. I believe so, yeah. Yeah, I believe they were saying it's close to 800 people. Do we need... I think we do need more copper, right? I think so. Oh, you went to that one? Okay, smarty pants. I took too long to make a decision. A lot of folks who told me they're sold on playing in alpha. They just want to wait till then. Oh, you mean EA? Early access, you mean? I was like, don't say alpha. We're not going backwards. Unless you're doing an ABA rhyme scheme. You've been calling it alpha for a while? Shame on you, man. Aren't you working on the game? You're going to give people the impression that the game's not coming out for the next 2 decades. Shame on you. Obviously, I'm teasing. I've only been in this game a little over a week. We were in a group last night inside Wormsbane, and I was being educated on the armor sets that drop in there. Very, very Krushnek of you guys, or very Velios of you guys, to put in patterned armor. Although I will say, I like the fact that you guys did it this early in the game's content. Like the fact that if someone worked at it, they could have possibly a full set by level 20. That's cool. It would take quite a bit of coordination, though, and teamwork, because you'd have to help each other. I don't know how well that's going to go, but you'd want to work together to help each other, you know, camp whatever names you need for whatever, whether it's a heavy pattern, medium pattern, light pattern. Yeah, for sure. It was, dude. I was half tempted. I was gonna put in a bug report and ask you guys to name it, Karnur's Cave after last night, or after yesterday. And if you're familiar with Karnur's Castle, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Holy Trainapalooza. People kept training and training to the entrance. They were trying to run away, not die, get out. They trained a bunch of other people. It was ridiculous. It was just like Karnur's Castle. Or a state of unrest, however you want to look at it. We're still trying to make our shoulders, too. We haven't succeeded yet. We got our Ashira pack ring yesterday, which is pretty cool. We finished the faction quest. We now know that if we kill goblins in Telekir, we can turn in their heads and ears to Mayana, I'm guessing for faction of some sort. Yay, hello. Yeah, it's been pretty interesting, I gotta say. I've met all cool people so far, so there's that. No real goofs. A couple of kill stealers, but whatever, it's to be expected. My shoulders keep going up through my head, though, and I have to keep using the reload command to fix that. Yesterday, it did it 12 or 13 times. Come on, guys, you gotta leave me a couple of dune scarabs. Just a couple. You know what? Let's go out here. Let's go out into whatever this next place is called. Shady Pines, shady something. I think the Z-Bros are almost done with the race customization. They may get a chance to do some more polish on armor. Oh, right on. So, do you know, are you guys planning to have more or multiple sets in the game? Like set armors for people to go around and get? Like, let's say they might not be able to get what they need out of Worm's Bane. They might be able to go into Telekir or one of the other dungeons. What's the other one that was Ancient Crypt or something? Corrupted Crypt? What was it called? I don't remember. Or will they be like signature sets for set dungeons? Or do you know at this point? I know you guys have said you're only supposed to have 20% of the game done by June. So I guess there's still a lot of content to go. There are a lot of dungeons. Oh, look at that. There's one. And yes, chat, I know I'm meleeing with a pickaxe. It still works. Hey Ghastly, what's going on? A lot of content to do left, but we have quite a few zones to start with. So, with you guys having on deck 20% of the game hopefully done by June 1st, do you guys already have the rest of the content written out or storyboarded? It's just a matter of time to get the work in? Or has this first 20% pretty much kept everybody, you know, running at their maximum tank? If that makes sense. I think I worded that fine. A lot of stuff written out, but we do revise and add as we go. You have to head out. No problem, man, no problem. Have a good evening. I don't have any bugs to report as of yet. A lot of the lore was written back in 21. Gotcha. Oh, I guess, yeah, COVID, plenty of time. Plenty of time to do something. Writing. I think a lot of people did a lot of writing back in 2021. I think most of Hollywood, because they were off with COVID, and because of the strike, I think it was, they weren't allowed to do anything. A lot of people weren't even allowed to write. They still wrote, they just didn't say anything, but a lot of people wrote during COVID. Anyhow, have a good evening. I don't want to keep you. Just think about it, man. It'd be another, what, 2-3 years. Everybody will be on, what did Elon Musk call it? Universal high income. Everybody will be working from home. Robots will be doing everybody's jobs. Everybody will have plenty of time to come up with any idea under the sun, right? Sure, that'll work. That'll be a thing. Yes. Have a good night. Well, sir, maybe the pickaxe is not the best idea. Why did my bag close? Yes, that's correct. They have on tap for 20% of the game to be... They're hoping, and their plan is to have 20% of the game done by June. And the game appears to be a fair size as is. So it most certainly will be interesting to see what they have planned. But yes, their goal is 20%. Oh. Nice, piercing one up. $41. Hey, Dickie J. I'm enjoying it so far. It's not bad. We had a pretty fun time yesterday. It's pretty chill in a group in a dungeon. It's not as frantic as Pantheon can be, but it's not bad nonetheless. We need more dune scarabs. I don't know if I'd call it awesome. From my level, for low level, some pretty good gear. We got the pack ring here, which has +1 to strength, agility, and dex. All 3 stats we need. What else did we get? We got Mask of the Huntress, 2 to dex. No weapons. We crafted some pretty awesome stuff, so we're wearing pretty much best gear for our level, which is fantastic. Managed to make a couple rare pieces of armor. Haven't been in too many dungeons so far. Uh-oh. Don't turn around, player. Don't turn around, player. Don't turn around, player. Thank you. Come on, Carapace. Boo. It's definitely, yes, it most certainly is, but that's by design. That's why this game is called Monsters and Memories. They want you to spend time in here making memories while killing monsters. You can't make memories in a day. It takes a very long time. So they expect you to spend a very long time in the game. Just like EverQuest did. Come here, Scarab. Oh. You don't know what you're talking about? You've made memories in 3 minutes? 3 minutes? How'd you make memories in 3 minutes? What was the memory? Hey Baker, how long does this beta go on for? Till June 1st. June 1st, beta will stop and early access will begin. Right now through beta, it's invite only, and then when early access starts, they'll implement a monthly subscription. I think it's $15. And that will carry all the way through, is my understanding. But again, I'm only a little over a week into this game, so if you need your questions answered about Monsters and Memories in detail, I'm probably not the person to ask. Everybody always leaves the bats up. Wouldn't be something sweet like accidentally auto-attacking the barkeep? Right, I could see that being something. Whoops. That person got that beetle. Oh, is that another dune scarab over there? Oh, they got two of them over there. Rude. Wait, is that a pup? Yep. Nope. Come on, hit him, hit him. Nope. Nope. Sorry, Oron. You swung after me, my friend. That's not gonna happen. We need dune scarabs, chat, because we need their carapaces. I can't make my shoulders without them. We are having no luck. Oh, there, yeah. What's going on, man? Yeah, dude, we were in Pantheon earlier, so I didn't have much time here. I'm only here to try and get carapaces so I can try and get my shoulders made. But the beetles are being stingy. Where are you guys killing at? Oh, over where the spiders, over there. Or there. What game am I enjoying the most? I mean, I always enjoy a good Pantheon group run, but if we're talking the game versus game, you gotta keep in mind, I've done everything in Pantheon for the last 3 years. I've only been in Monsters and Memories for a week. So Monsters and Memories is new to me, which means there's a bunch of stuff that I don't know and haven't learned, whereas in Pantheon I know just about everything. So if you wanted to ask me which game do I enjoy more, or did I enjoy more on my first week or even first month, I'd say Pantheon. Currently right now, I would say the enjoyment for Monsters and Memories is coming from discovery. I don't have anything to discover in Pantheon. I've done everything. So I can't honestly give you a legit opinion on which of the two games I like. But Cross is right. I like all games. I just never have time to play the other games that I want to because I keep winding up in Pantheon. And now Monsters and Memories. And I probably shouldn't be juggling 2 MMORPGs that are in development. So, if someone's next question is, well, why don't you make a choice? Nope, not an option. Though Pantheon is my priority. When Pantheon goes into the spring update, we'll be over there to test the new mechanics to see how it goes. And then we'll probably have a bit of spare time to still work in Monsters. But during the summer update, when all the content comes in that we're supposed to be getting, I will be in Pantheon as much as I can get. We're supposed to be getting, if they're on plan, we're supposed to be getting 3 new regions, a whole bunch of stuff. So, Pantheon is my priority. There's a reason I've put in as much time as I have in Pantheon. Like, as far as I'm concerned, they are building that game for me. I just wish they would stop toning down certain things. That's all. But I have no say. I just keep streaming it. Speaking of which, if anybody wants to check out the raid encounter in Pantheon, I think we'll be doing it Wednesday night. I think. It'll be done Wednesday night. I'm just not sure if I'll be there. I should be there. When did I start backing Pantheon? 2015. Or 2014, whenever their first Kickstarter was. You're one of the few still left from them? Quite possibly, but I still plan on playing the game when it launches. That's not changing. And I haven't quite made up my mind yet if I want to stop playing Pantheon in the future, because I don't want to know everything for when the game launches. Because if I know everything, and then the game launches, and I go in day 1, I'm not going to enjoy it as much as I normally would. So, I'll have to make a decision. I might wait until they get the 3 continents in. Or maybe even if they just bring in rainfall and start working on rainfall, maybe we'll take a break for a while. Knowing everything is a problem. Like right now I know all the camps, all the mobs, most of the loot, I would say, except maybe a handful of pieces. All the strats, all the classes, how they work, all of it. And that's probably too much. I probably wish I could get Men in Black, you know, that little flashy thing that they reset your brain with. That'd be nice to get before they launch. But I have a long history with the McQuaidverse, so... I actually am starting to think Pantheon's going to be pretty sweet once they come out with the talent trees. Yes, I agree. The mastery trees will be one thing. I'm more concerned about the content. I don't want it softened. I don't. That game's supposed to be a challenge. So I'm not a fan of the softening that they've done to the game so far. I have to get over it and I have to get on board because that's what they're doing. I'm not a fan of it though. The game was much more involved 7 months ago. Hey Holly. We backers are still around. We knew what Kickstarters were even back then. Yeah. I still have my original receipt and my original pledge. I have to hang on to it because they still haven't honored it. I don't think they've honored anybody's original pledges. I think the only thing they did was the buddy keys that came out like 8 months ago, which has nothing to do with the pledges. At least that I know of. The Nightfall Crypts that just came out were pretty fun. We were in there Saturday. That was pretty cool. I like what they're doing with it. We probably shouldn't have gone in on our 50s, but none of us, the group that runs together, we don't have anybody around 35. So in the meantime, we're trying to work on getting some people up there so we can actually go in and do a fair run. We're at a point right now where everybody just logs in their 50s and runs through the content, and that's just dumb. That's not the way to do it. I just don't have enough tunes in all 5 level tiers. Do mobs aggro in this game? Yes, they do spin. I'm concerned about the polish. The game already suffers horribly from performance unless you have... Well, that I can't answer on RotF. I know the game, for the most part, works 1000%, except for the raid fight. Just the raid fight in Pantheon, that's it. Everything else for me runs flawless. But they've already said the raid fight's not optimized. That jackal is going to be a nuisance. And that jackal's going to be a nuisance. Oh, boo. Man, 1 carapace and like 12 beetles. What is happening? That city is just massive. I don't mind the game being difficult, but I can't stand the knockback mechanic. I think it's just poorly done. What do you mean, knockback mechanic where? Quite frankly, I miss the old Pantheon with the tough group mobs and the chaining of openings, but then again, I play an enchantment. It's kind of what I... Yeah. Like, you know, as an example, when the ghosts and Halnirs used to be challenging, the Mana Weavers used to one-shot with a Moral Surge because people weren't paying attention. Yep. One group gets set up in the safe room, and then another 2 groups show up, and they think they can get set up in the safe room, and then somebody pulls a Mana Weaver, and the other 2 groups don't notice, and the Mana Weaver fires on Moral Surge, and only the one group line of sights, and then the Mana Weaver wipes 3 groups worth of people. Or you pull a Striker, which is the Rogue, and the Rogue starts randomly teleporting because the Rogues can randomly teleport to any player. They are not locked to your group. So you're in a safe room with the Ghosts, you've got 3 groups in there, everybody's doing their thing, somebody pulls a Striker, the Striker pyrophases over to the healer in another group, destroys that healer, that group wipes. Oh yeah, all sorts of fun. That was back in the day. Now they made it so that all of you can just group up in the safe room and pull 1,000 mobs and everybody's cool, for the most part. It used to be fantastic. You want to talk about making memories. Oh, dude. I still remember one of the first days going into Halnirs. Halnirs had just been made accessible. And we went into Halnirs, and I was in a group of 6. And when we zoned in, there were 2 people sitting off to the side, and there was another group of 6 fighting probably, I don't know, 15 feet to the left along the wall. And we zoned in, and we pulled a Ravager. And the other group saw us, but the 2 people that were AFK didn't see us. So the other group wanted to move out of the way, so they went over to where the other 2 people were sitting. We had already engaged the Ravager. I went to step through the Ravager before Ravage went off, and when Ravage went off, it annihilated that entire group and the 2 people sitting against the wall. That was back when Ravage was scary. It totally annihilated them. It lasts for like 4 seconds, and they were all dead in 2. Oh, those were the days. We'll never see that again. It was so good. You felt so good because you one-upped other groups. You worked 150%, and the payoff was just fantastic. You didn't want to see other people die, but if they're not going to pay attention because they got their head turned watching TV or whatnot, well, you know, whatever happens, happens. Nightfall Crypts does loot drop statically? What do you mean does loot drop statically, Dickie? You mean like do the same names drop the same loot? The answer would be yes. As in each named has their own loot table. I group with 2 summoners, Snickerdoodle, and they're over the moon with the summoner, and that's the truth. It's wild how they play now. I like the consumables. I like the fact that I can get bandages and float stone or float relic and food and drink in an emergency. I group with the two summoners that I'm normally grouped with. They're ecstatic over the fact that they actually do more now because they have to think about their pet. All the summoner's focus goes through their pet. If you're not paying attention to your pet, you're not doing your job and you're going to be horrible. Your pet pretty much does everything now, powered by you, which is pretty cool. It'll definitely be interesting to see the mastery trees when they come out. There's no point in hyping them up or going on about them because we don't know until we see them, but it will definitely be interesting to see them. I'm loving my fighter. Level 10 can't come soon enough. Right on, Justin. Can't wait to see what DPS cleric's going to be. My guess would be against undead, Dickie. They have plans for much more undead content, so I figure cleric and paladin will probably excel versus undead, which is to be expected. Now, as someone who played a cleric for the better part of a decade in EverQuest, if they build the cleric in Pantheon like the cleric in EverQuest, the cleric will almost be self-sustaining, even at the high levels. I could do wonders with my cleric. I had the hammer pet, the summoned hammer, the one that procced. Yeah, clerics were fantastic at the end game. I mean, they couldn't fight everything on their own, but they could fight quite a few things if you knew where to go. And keep in mind as well, not all the classes are going to have DPS and defense, or DPS and heals. There's going to be two panels that are going to be something related to the class. Like Enchanter might be crowd control and pet, or charm, or something. So don't automatically assume where everybody gets two masteries, it's going to be offense and defense. It's not how they're doing it. Like Ranger, for example, might have a range build and then might have a melee build. And the melee build might have some form of off-tankish type abilities. Just as an idea. I mean, right now they do both close and far damage. But they might separate that in order to make a person choose a more technical way, I guess, to play the Ranger. Come on, man. Spawn the beetles. And who knows? I can tell you right now, you can't please everyone. So even if the mastery trees come out and they're phenomenal on paper, someone is going to have an issue. And someone is going to lambaste the game. And someone's going to go to Discord and waste time typing nonsense. It's going to happen. Period. It's going to happen. It's expected. People just want to be dumb to be dumb. My biggest worry is VR's ability to balance. Hard enough as is. Well, you got to remember that they didn't have the full team. My understanding now is they have pretty much the full team. They got the most people working on the game now than they've had in the last 5 years, 6 years. So you got to keep that in mind. See, that's the thing. People are trying to draw conclusions without understanding the whole situation. So even though there's quite a number of people out there who are saying blah blah blah, VR's mismanaging, they're not doing it right, da da da, you have no idea. You don't work for VR. You have no ties to them whatsoever. Like, everybody just needs to keep their fingers in their pockets and just go play something that you want to play. Period. That's it. There's no discussion, no argument, no nothing. No debate. That's just what it comes down to, bottom line. If you want to waste your time by being negative, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You're a special kind of person. Hey, Shoklin, what's happening? How you doing? Not you, of course. It's a general statement, blanket statement. I mean everybody. Now, with that said, chat, it is that time on my end. So as much as I would love to stay up for the next 6-7 hours until I have to go to work, I'm not doing that because that would just be dumb on my part. No, Snicker. I wasn't. When I said you, I didn't mean you. When I say you, I'm talking in general terms. Like I'm talking to everybody. Anybody who is like that, anybody who goes and posts the negative stuff when it's not needed, that's who I'm referring to. Not you. I wasn't specifying you. You is just a blanket term, blanket statement. Because there are other people that will watch this. Anyhow, I gotta get to bed, guys. It's that time. Those of you that are here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time as always. We'll be live tomorrow. I don't know exactly what the game plan is. It could be some Pantheon. It will probably start with monsters and then see where we go. And then Wednesday, we'll probably start with monsters as well, but then we're raiding Wednesday night, I believe. If something happens and we're not raiding Wednesday night, we'll be in monsters all night. Whatever happens. Or I might even start Final Fantasy 3. I'm not sure. We'll see. Anyhow, you guys have a good night or good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care. I'll say this real quick, Shoklin. I do plan on looking at Scars of Honor because it seemed interesting, but I don't have there's no bar. I don't have any bar placed for that game at the moment. But I might take a look at it. Anyhow, you guys take care.